Oh, hey there. Remember about a year ago when I said I'd be back like next weekend to play some more RimWorld? Well, I'm back, baby. It's not RimWorld this time. It's Victoria 3. I've been playing a little bit those last couple weeks and figured I might as well do a little streaming. I'm still not very good at this game, but we're gonna give it a shot. See what happens. I was thinking about playing Portugal this time. I've done a couple other runs. I'm not gonna talk about it. We don't need to talk about my other runs. They were pretty bad. Yeah, I did Qing, I did Netherlands, I did Ottoman Empire. Yeah. But I think we're gonna do Portugal this time. Boy, the GDP is bad. That's okay. We got some overseas holdings, which I think will be fine. We'll see what happens. We'll get into it. We'll evaluate it once we get into it. We'll turn Iron Man mode on. Hopefully they fix the Navy stuff. This is the 1.13 patch, I guess, which they messed up the Navy completely. This is the 4th hotfix for it. And they said they fixed it, so now everyone builds navies again. So you won't be #1 navy with 2 boats in 1870. Let's do it. Oh my god, we start out with a negative income? You gotta be kidding me. Oof, that's rough. Okay. What do we start with? Law of interventionism. Poor laws. Yeah, this, I don't think we can get laissez-faire without some help here. I'll give someone else in the government. Let's see who's landowners, obviously, as usual. This is low. Oh, we can change this up. I don't know why we start with the worst possible combination of political movements here. But I think this looks better. More levers to turn in terms of laws. Still can't enact this. Yeah, we need to get the industrialists in power, I think, in order to actually do that. Alright, what can we do to get income better? Let's turn on higher taxes, turn these down. Consumption taxes on wine. Oof. Research. Let's see. We have atmospheric engine already, so that's good. We could do economic stuff. That might be useful. Banking. Get that interest rate down. We started with a pretty good tech, all considered. Guess we are or are we major power or minor power? We'll fix that, won't we? Oh boy, what's the diplomatic situation? Quadruple alliance with Britain. France and Spain? Is that Spain? Yeah. Alright. And that's all 8 years? Okay. And we have Macau here. Let's see, what's our army situation? We have 1 in Portugal, 2 in Portugal. It's like Marines, and then one other one. Where's our 3rd army? Oh, are they all here? They're all here, never mind. Okay, we got a fleet. A massive fleet of 2 ships to the line and 4 frigates. Yeah, let's pick a tech. Let's just do, do we need anything for society? Thrilling start to this game is always just looking at everything. I don't know if we really need anything here. So might as well just start. Wait, we already, what did I do? Oh, we did railroads. Yeah, let's just stick with railroads. And we'll do the usual building thing, which is just bootstrap with construction sectors. But let's find a good place to do that. So lead, iron, logging. Not very much resources there though. It's a little better. Iron logging. Iron, coal, logging. Not very much logging though. What do you think is better? 7 logging camps, 26 iron mines? I think that's probably better. So let's start some construction sectors. We're gonna build like 1 or 2 based on our income right now. How are we missing out on taxes? That's a lot of taxes we're missing. 16% is another 1.6. It's about 2K worth of revenue. Oh, it says right there, huh? Damn it. I already changed the tooltip. Time. Yeah. We'll speed it up once we feel confident that we're getting everything done that we want to. Centrist Party. The Ventist Party. I don't know what this actually does. I always just let the chips fall where they may until we're done. Oh, fuck it. So I don't understand the way the elections work in this game. One, because you get so many of these freaking pop-up events, but also like you get the prompt to say, don't meddle in the election, and then you immediately start meddling in the elections. Sure. Alright, so we're low on iron already. We got the construction center. Are we doing... We're still doing wooden frame buildings. So let's just crank these out until we're not. Yeah. How are colony doing? We have 1, oh my god. 11,000 days, 9,000 days. 19,000 days. I guess these are because these are malaria, is that? What do I see that? Yeah, malaria. Malaria. Severe malaria. Yeah. Okay, so we need tech in order to fix that. Is there anything good? There's just plantations here, whaling. Whaling. Iron, there's a tiny bit of stuff here. Nothing that interesting here. I was thinking maybe we would want to leverage Macau and build like big textile, big consumer goods situation here to leverage the fact that we're in the Chinese market. But we're gonna need to build up our construction sector first without going to bankruptcy, which we're already on a good path for that. Sure. I don't know if things have changed recently, but whenever I see people, well, I guess working back a little bit, getting your economy started seems like a very fragile endeavor, and so I've struggled building enough construction sectors and building the economy enough where you're not just perpetually in debt, not just in debt, but like spiraling out of control debt. So I watched a couple videos of people playing the game, expecting them to be like, very carefully and deliberately placing construction sectors down, and they're boosting up their resource production. And what I saw instead is just people just spraying construction sectors everywhere, and then the resources everywhere. So I don't know if we're just playing the different game, or I am just being way too conservative. But here we are. I think we might be too conservative here. Let's get one cam down, and then we'll plop down a bunch more construction sectors. Who's using all of our iron? Doesn't tell. The shipyards, naval fortifications. We're not getting any, and that's why. Somehow we have 0 iron mines in Portugal in 1836. Alright, so how does this change anything? It doesn't changes nothing, I think, in terms of composition. That would help. Let's do that. Get something to do while we're... we can... Oh no. Oh no. This is basically impossible. This is not gonna happen. Because that's permanent. This says short-term tax cuts, but it's permanent, so well, for as long as we keep this law in effect. And then religious schools, I don't know if we want to do that. We have a lot of time though. Let's just say we'll do it. We'll see maybe we'll make it happen. Alright, we got the log cap done. Let's just plop down a bunch more construction sectors. Try to get things moving a little more quickly. And then if we get this law going, then that's even better. Yeah, let's do that. Radicals are not too bad yet. Always going up. I'm really not. Wait. Oh, we could have. We did these standard of living one. We'd almost have it already. Because we were 8 just a second ago, and then just because of that one event, we went up to 8.9, which is pretty huge. I think we just do that. Somehow we are already up to 70%. That's not so bad. Alright, now we're building. Now we're building with gas. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try to negotiate with the landowners. I don't want them to be pissed off at us, because we're not gonna do anything that they want us to do. But I also don't want to piss them off, so that we can hopefully pass things that they're not happy with without getting radicals. So what did I say? We're 200 short on lumber. Yeah. Construction sector is using so freaking much. That's one of the things I don't really get about this game is that your construction sector is such a huge portion of your economy, like just absurdly huge, which seems a bit nonsensical. Because right now this is using like half of our economy's wood. We could switch over to iron pin buildings, but we don't have iron anywhere. There's no iron in Portugal in 1837, so that's something. But we'll get wood going, and then we'll switch over, get some iron going, because we need even more iron than wood if we're switching over to iron buildings. And then we'll be cooking. But look how much. Oh my god! So we're already. Dun, dun, dun. Don't have money for that. I think. It's 15% though. I think we just suck it up. Camps expanded. God damn it. Peasant-wise, what are we looking? Lots of peasants. Lots of peasants. Not so many peasants there. Alright, per capita taxation. That helps us a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, back on the getting your economy going. Like all the people I've seen talking about this on Reddit, whatever, and they say build construction sectors until you're negative in money, and then build, resources to bring your construction costs down until you're positive in money. And so what generally happens with me is I build construction sectors until I'm out of money, and then I never go positive again and then go bankrupt. So yeah, it's not quite figured out the right balance there. We're not doing too bad right now though. Minus 4K isn't huge. Our interest isn't too bad since we're not like a minor power or lesser power. Should we be doing anything geopolitical right now? Oh, what the hell? Opium War, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Azores, anything interesting here? Not really, just plantations. A few plantations. Madeira, plantations. We're probably gonna need even more lumber. So let's. I don't know how this is possibly losing money. Wait, are these on? Why are they making more hardwood than regular wood? Is that always the way that does? Or the way that works? We don't have any tools, I believe. Yeah, we're not making any tools, so switching to tool manufacturing is probably not smart. Now we're missing hardwood. Like a lot of hardwood. Dangerous gunsmiths. Yeah, we'll maybe do that. See, we're losing so much money again. Is it because the hardwood? I have no fucking idea. Doesn't seem like that was related at all. Just build all logging camps. Construction goods. It's almost all wood. We're making so little wood. That says we're gonna make more money, but I'm a little skeptical. Try it. Yeah, so now we're out of tools. Yeah, so now we're limited by the tools input. Can we put a subvention on tools to help make that not suck? What's our trading situation like? We have quite a few trade centers. Do we build our steel and tooling here? I think we might, because we got the coal and iron here. How are we doing on build queue? 6 more to go. So let's see, 20 per level for iron mines. Tooling uses wood to start. Shit, I wish I told you. Yeah, we'll start with that. Make wood tools until we get iron going. Or just put it as I've changed my mind. Let's put it all in the same place. Is there any more laws that we want to do while we're just sitting here? Electric bureaucrats is fine. Professional armies, not ideal, but fine. It's probably fine for us. Yeah, I think we're fine. Don't know if that's really important right now. What? Why? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. We should probably get rid of this tax waste, though. Let's see. That's just one government administration center. Let's get that out of the way. How's our private queue doing? 5K a month or week, whatever time scale is. What are they doing? Arts Academy. Good thinking. Another cost-saving measure we could do is turn off ship construction. Keep us afloat a little longer while we build up economy. Okay, that's done. I guess, yes, okay. Not enough paper. Sheesh. Alright, tools, iron, and then we'll switch over to iron buildings. iron tools, etc. Alright. Why can't you... What other buildings in the state? There's nothing here. Not totally sure how to take advantage of the trade ports since they're in the economic zone of the whatever nation you're in. The market, I mean. Whatever it's called. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how that all translates into me getting more money. How are we doing on lumber now? Alright, still short. Not so bad though. We're making money! We're making money! Alright, so what's it gonna take for us to get laissez-faire? Here. I think we have to get the industrialists in power in order to even vote on it. Get them in government, I should say. And they're marginalized right now, so we can't even bring them in. What's the tool situation look like? Where's our consumption? 37. No production. Steel tools. Hey man, it says we make more money doing that way, so... Wait. Oh, that's not built yet. That's... I don't think we have sulfur anywhere. I mean, we're not making sulfur anywhere. More tool consumption. Okay. Yeah, I think all the tools consumption is not going to work out for us until we get some tools getting actually built. Yeah, pretty slow start generally, unless you're playing like Great Britain, who's already mostly industrialized. Bastards. Wow. They're really going for broke in China. Mozambique. Found gold. I know where things are. It's Mozambique, right? Zambezi. There's Mozambique. Now how are we doing on, we're limited on tools. Wood's gotten pretty cheap. So that's good. Well, our positive income again. Do we just crank out some more construction sectors? Sedzar says hello. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I think we just do the one with less radicals, right? Saturday evening, night / night chilling. Well, which is it for you? Evening, night? I guess it could be either. It's yeah, let's do the industrialists. 11 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty close to nighttime, I imagine. That puts you what? Like Eastern Europe? Young people say evening as get older looks more like closer to yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Romania. I know where that is. Might be my first Romanian viewer, if you can believe that. It was the first one who's spoke up in chat. I'm from the States. I'm getting impatient. I'm considering just popping down some more construction sectors here. Or we could just switch to iron buildings and double it. But we need... I think if we do that, we just instantly get blocked on tool consumption. Recently bought this game, tried it only for 20 minutes. Okay to learn it by playing with tips or something, or need some YouTube tutorials. Oh my god, yeah, this game is not something you can just pick up and learn. Oh my god, I tried. I failed. I had to go look up some playthroughs online and see what the heck I'm doing wrong, and I'm still not entirely sure what that is. Let's see. We still can't get these guys in government. Wait, can we? If we kick the industrialists out, or the landowners out, we might be able to... Can we pass... let's see, fair. Oof. Doesn't really look promising, does it? There are lots of people that are indifferent. I don't know if it'll let us actually... Let's try it. Fuck it. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, we could totally do that. Look at all these interest groups we can bribe. Let's see... Petit bourgeois. Yeah, we'll give them concessions. Armed forces. Concessions, no, I don't think there's any downside to giving armed forces concessions. Let's build a couple universities for these guys. Why not? Wait, that didn't increase success chance at all. Oh, that is the stall chance. Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this done. So excited. Don't know what to press. I'll try some tutorials and play at the same time. Yeah, so there is the in-game tutorial, I think, like the introduction campaign. I didn't try that. Maybe I should have. So I have no idea what it's like. Oh no. I think we can pay 700 to get trade advantage. I think that works in our favor. Yeah, so if you're looking for optimal gameplay, by the way, this is definitely not the place to be looking. Oh my god, so many events. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Can't you guys just all get along? What are these guys currently? Loyal. Intelligentsia is neutral. I think we sacrifice that a little bit. Yeah, we'll take the loyalist pops for that. This is still spinning up. So what is it again? It's shit, it doesn't tell you. 20 iron per level. And if we switch this over to raw iron tool, it's 20 iron. So we just need one iron mine to keep that running. So we'll switch over as soon as we get an iron mine. And then we'll build up some more iron mines and then switch over our construction to iron buildings. Fully employed. So I can only assume that the British Empire won the Opium War, but they didn't get Hong Kong. So I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take their support. Alright, so we have one iron mine down. Get some more tools. Might have been a little early on that. I don't know. Seems to be working fine though. I'd like to work off some of our debt, even though it's not really costing us that much money. 5K. I don't know. It's probably not optimal. This paper shortage is causing us to lose quite a bit of money on all of our government stuff. We need to build an arms. Should we do that here? Arms just takes hardwood and iron, which seems like a good place for this. Yeah. Let's do that here. Just to make a military happy. What does that look like? Is that gonna get done in time? What's our 28 months is more than a year and 5 months. Maybe there. We didn't assign generals or anything. Oh, we have some here. Tactful, diplomat, good for him. Look at all those traits, oh my god. Oh, he's gonna be dead soon, so... Probably doesn't matter. This is... How long does this take? Doesn't really tell you. The reason laissez-faire is important is because it increases the where's the number looking for it? The private construction allocation increases it up to 75% instead of 50%. So that means more stuff gets built by the private sector and expands your economy while you're expanding the construction sector. Which again is, for some reason, the biggest part of your economy. Well, it's not the biggest, but it's a huge part of your economy for some reason. Can we do... is that... No, we need coal, and we need more tools for that to be profitable. Yeah, they can make a university. I'm alright with that. You have 8 years to make one more university. I think we can manage that. And they want Catholic or liturgical school. I might just renege on that. Oh, we already have public schools. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Da, 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 da. Yikes, that's a lot of penalties. Shit. Should not have agreed to that. Oh well. $37 weeks. That'll do it, I think. So if we switch to atmospheric pump, how much more iron does that get? Like less than double? No, it's double, but we're missing the inputs, so we're limited. I don't understand all the numbers here. That's how much we're paying for all of these now? And that's because like here it's just showing you how many, and if you go into here it's showing you how much you're actually paying. Okay. Or how much they're worth, I should say. We should enable privatization. I think if we get laissez-faire, it's gonna make everything privatized anyway, so. Alright. I thought they built another oh, that's still getting. Wow. Takes a while. I think we're gonna need more tooling before we crank up the lines and everything. So if we switch to iron frame buildings now, we'd need 40 more tools. Well, 50 I think, if it was running at full speed. Which is how many more of these? One more. Oh, we have slavery? I didn't even notice that. Colonial slavery. Immoral. Yeah, the tooltips rarely work like you want them to. So like you can see every time I'm moving my cursor a little bit here, the tooltip timer resets, which makes it really obnoxious if you're like hovering over something and you're waiting for the tooltip to reset, and then you move your cursor and it's like, and then it just resets the tooltip, and then you can't scroll over. I don't know why it's so buggy like that. But it's, yeah, it's incredibly obnoxious. Alright, we got our one promise kept. How much does it actually? It takes quite a bit of coal. Okay. Do general training. I don't understand why you'd ever not do this. I don't know where this balance even comes from. Like what is it saving money on? No idea. But we'll press the button. Whatever. Can we sell those on the market? Oh, what are we doing with all those arms? Yeah, we're exporting them. I think. No. Are we? No idea. No, we don't have enough yet to sell. So we have railways in case we need them. We don't really need them yet. Let's do water tube boilers and then work our way down to steel frame buildings to boost up our construction industry once we get there. We need quite a bit more infrastructure to actually support steel buildings. We need steel for one, but also a lot of glass. An absurd amount of glass. And once again, like more glass than our entire economy would use. The beginning of the game is so slow. Waiting for a single iron mine to get built. But I think we're probably okay on iron mines right now. I think we start working on other stuff here. Coal, it's... How many coals per coal mine? We will never know. That's not us. How many coals per coal mine? Yeah, I guess we're not finding out until it gets built. Unless there's another way to do it. I don't know how, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's like this, where it tells you how much coal you get if you do the first one, but then if you have one already, then it doesn't tell you, like, why are these tooltips different? Depending on whether or not you have one building or not. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we'll get the industrial, it's some pop attraction, I think. We got plenty of success chance on this already. We're positive on cash flow right now. I think that's going to change once we switch over to iron frame buildings. Which is why I haven't just cranked up the, or thrown down some more buildings. Construction sectors. Throughput seems good. for now, or ooh, ooh. Let's do the let's do science. Okay. Surprised the private sector hasn't built us any. Oh, they're building a tooling workshop. Here. Okay, well. Godspeed. I can't believe how long this is taking to pass. We have, I thought I saw sulfur. Yeah, we could do sulfur or fertilizer, explosives, munitions. Here, I think. That's gonna be a while from now. Alright. Finally. Oh, maybe we should be looking for corporate charters. I have no idea what the company charters do. Versus just companies. I guess maybe there's some buttons I haven't. Buttons and menus I've never looked at. Can we get some coal already? Holy smokes. How much money do we lose if we switch over to iron frame now? 13k. And we don't. Oh, 25. It's 15 extra. Almost double our construction. Another election. Yeah, I just get so many of these frickin' pop-ups, I don't understand why they can't just have one. Come on. Losing 10% in revenue again. Yeah, I feel like I should be doing more here, but it's fine. I feel like paper would be a pretty big big industry here in China, considering they need a million billion administration sectors for their million billion pops. What? You bastards! Everyone withdrew from our alliance. Like, historically, 230. Really, I only need Spain, right? Spain is the only one that could even do anything to me. Well, assuming navies. What do you want for this? Too much money. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, coal's done. We can switch that over to atmospheric engine. I think. I don't know why it's not getting... Oh, no one's using coal right now. Well, let's fix that real quick. That's fine. Now we're losing money because coal's too expensive. I think we can switch over. Or should we wait for... the second tooling workshop? I don't know. Where's the rest of my coal going? Oh, we aren't making any coal, that's why. I don't know what the deal is here. I don't know why I need to subsidize this. There's no way this would be losing money. Make me some freaking coal, man. Come on. How are you? I don't know. I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't get this game sometimes. $22 is not more than what we had before. Did we switch this over? Or we chickened out? I can't even remember now. I think we chickened out. That gets more expensive. That gets more expensive. Let's do it. How is this losing money? Fuck it. What is our laws on? Yeah. Is there any point to going to cultural exclusion before multiculturalism, or do we just stay on national supremacy? I don't know. Alright, so we're finally making coal here. Tooling is our big bottleneck, it looks like, and iron. Iron is limiting our tool production, tooling is limiting our iron production. Oh no, that's not true. Just the first one of those is true. We should, yeah, let's get iron first. $44 weeks. Yeah, let's actually more of these. No, we're ugh. How much is their penalty? 5%. I think we can put some more down and be okay. Yeah, water tube boiler for the tool workshop might help. Maybe. It's just labor saving, right? It doesn't actually help us produce more goods. And labor is fine, right? We have labor to spare. Administration keeps going up and up. I guess it's from population. Population's going up. Alright, so now we have more construction sectors. Hopefully we can get this iron done in a more reasonable amount of time. Downside of the private sector taking so much of the construction pool is that we don't have as much construction pool. It's really the best we can do? Man. Wait, we can do condensing iron. More iron, even more iron. Why wouldn't we do this? Why wouldn't we do that? Come on, man, use your brain. Same here. So we're producing way more coal than we need. Excuse me. That's fine, we'll use it. We'll use it up. Tooling is still expensive, but not a bottleneck yet. Iron is actually not. No, just kidding. Wait, are you? Yeah, we have 2 tool workshops. Oh, there's... okay. Now that we're not having any private construction, we take a huge hit on construction costs. We get more iron mines, right? Yeah, we get more iron mines until we have a tool shortage, I think, is probably the move. Money's fine, looks like. Any more laws that we could be doing right now? It'd be nice to get free trade, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not totally sure on how trade advantage and all that shit works. I think mercantilism does fine for us right now. Proportional taxation would give us a dividend tax, which would help the private construction, I think. But that's going to be tough to get past. Unhappy? What are you unhappy about? Oh, you're not happy about laissez-faire. Too bad. Yeah, I think we keep being. Oh, that's. I was gonna say keep making iron mines until we get to not expensive iron, which we've reached. And then maybe make a steel mill and switch over to steel tools. We're losing money, allegedly. Once we get more tools, that probably, yeah. Probably need even more tools than that, but once we get steel mill, it should be. How much does that increase it by? We're making another 25%. It's not huge, but it is less iron. And let's see, how much does that actually use? That would be Oh, 20. Wait. We're using 40. Yeah, so it'd be 40 steel. This makes 60 steel. With the base configuration. So that's enough for our tool workshops, I think. Hmm. Four more years to build one more university. Do you think we can do it? Let's see, what else do we want to do here? Still low on tools. A lot of logging camps. I guess we could maybe build logging camps in our colonies somewhere. Got one here. Why would I? Why? No. Just more tool workshops. We'll need glass too. That just takes wood. How far are we from 22 years? Okie dokie. Maybe we do corporate charters first, huh? And maybe anything else? Because that's a long time. What's our university situation at? We got lots of innovation to maybe we could crank up the university count. So yeah, we probably don't need to worry about glass quite yet, since there's going to be 20 years before we get steel buildings. We'll just keep working on the tools and iron and whatever wood we can scrounge. Low on wood again? No, not really. Cloves though, yeah. Yeah, we can afford some authority. Whatever. Steel's done. Let's switch over. Let's do everything at once. Tooling, steel tools. I'm short on steel, but... Oh, we don't get any fancy stuff here. Ironclads. So do we get more? I'm confused. Water tube does not increase production for I wish it'd just tell you what. Yeah, because that doesn't say anything about. Is it saying I get more steel just because I don't have all the labor here yet? Is that what's going on? I'm confused. Motors. We could build more motors. More steel. Or we let the private sector take care of it. I'm not sure. A little on coal again. Another one of these. Well, this is not low here. Just infrastructure, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why there's such a huge discrepancy in the price. Why won't you make me steal? Yeah, I don't. Sometimes it feels like businesses do not work right. Like they kind of settle in some sort of local minima where they're not producing as much as they could be. We do not have a lot of coal though, just all told. Do we have coal in any of our colonies? Probably not. Hey. I'm sure I've looked at this already like a half dozen times, but here we are. That's it for coal. Oof. What about where we're expanding to? Ever slowly. Coal here? Nope. Coal here? Nope. Is there coal over here? Nope. 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 Alright, so we're going to have to import coal eventually. Yeah, I know. I hear ya. Where do we even build railways? Built it somewhere. Here. I always find it's a good idea to subsidize the railways because otherwise they don't get used. And then yeah, it just keeps building more and more railways. And you don't get any infrastructure from them. Because they're all just not being used at all. But if you subsidize them, then the AI tends to build them less, it seems like. I don't know. Be building more stuff. Building motor industries in the Azores. Seemed like a good place for it. Completely isolated. No metal industry to speak of. Why the fuck not? Yeah, we'll be the good guys for a bit. How we doing on GDP's going up? That's fine. I don't think we've moved up in rank at all. Where are we? Way down here. Below Mexico? Come on. Why is our why is it so bad? What do they got that we don't? Wait, it's fluctuating. Blech. I'm not gonna pause it just to look. Freaking Catholics, man. Alright. Do you think we can stop subsidizing this? Maybe? I don't know. Probably don't need another steel mill since this one is losing money. This doesn't change anything for us. Still, man. Not sure how to get these numbers up. Guess we could make some gold. That probably helps. Yeah, let's just do some economy stuff. General economy. That's pretty good for we got, oh, that's more than I wanted. 5. Let's put 5 of those down. Four. That's pretty good. Let's try 5 of those. .4, 0.7, 0.5. Well, that's a lot. 1 point. So normally, I think the consensus is that you should let your private industry just take care of all that stuff, but oh, fine. I don't know. We can't extend, or we can't really expand our construction industry too much right now because otherwise it'll start losing money. And we're not making money, so we might as well spend some time making some general economy improvements, I think. Didn't you have gold somewhere else? Guess not. Oh, here. These could be using shovels and stuff too. Let's see. Gold mines. Condensing engine, yeah. Give me that money! Fertilizer industry would probably be good to start too. Maybe we'll wait till we choose through some of this. It'll be a long time though. Any point to changing the government around? Get a little more legitimacy. Kicking landowners out again. What's going on here? Oh. Egypt and Ottomans at it again? Oh, we could build some ironclads. Why not? Wait, I thought we could. Never mind. Yeah, I thought we unlocked that, but I guess we got the prereq for it instead. Yeah. Leads to ironclads. Last game I was playing Netherlands, and I was not paying attention to my private investment pool. And it got up to like 100 million by the end of the game. Oops. Should have built more construction sectors. Speaking of, I might pop some more down here too. I think we can handle it. Iron is, wow, super cheap. Don't know why. Yeah. Famine. Yeah, wood is an issue. Can get more wood from our colonies though. Some of them at least. That's probably pretty overkill. More! More! Oh, we need to build a university before the year's over. Might as well do that now before we forget. No universities here. I think we built a railroad here. That's probably needs to get subsidized. Yep. How are we doing, economy? We're going up. Line's going up. I don't know why this needs to be subsidized. Guess because iron is too expensive? I don't know, like the margins here seem really tight, right? That's 100. Making 100 on the steel, and we're also paying 670 on wages. For some reason. Wood's cheap. Regular wood, not so much. Man, I'm gonna be getting a glass of water. My throat's all scratchy. We added a bunch of vineyards and they're all losing money now, so that's nice. Tobacco, making money, okay. Bananas. Maybe making money. Oof. Our economy is growing, but our income is sad. Yeah, what? I don't understand why this is so volatile. What is going on here? I have never done this. I have no idea what this is. God, that guy looks terrible. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, no idea what this is about. Gamble success. What did we get? That's it? Sure, why not? Ugh. What are we short on? Paper, looks like. Yeah. That's right. Well, we're short on wood. We're making paper somewhere, right? Are we not? How do we not have any paper mills? Paper, paper, paper. Let's do that here, because we're gonna need paper for, explosives anyway, right? Right? Let's just get this going. Sulfur mines. Looks fine. Looks fine. We can get some fertilizer going here. I don't know when this is ever advantageous. We're not even building any ships right now anyway, so... whatever. Oh, here's paper mills, never mind. Yeah, let's not build that there. I thought we were running out of paper a second ago. And now it's not even expensive. I don't get it, man. Why is there a giant spike of... Ah! Why is it so volatile? Everything is so freaking volatile. Let's strategize what we're gonna do about coal. Cause, I don't know, yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Looking for neighbors with coal. There's some coal here. These are, what's the word? Decentralized? Yeah. And that's barely any though. That's 6 coal mines. I don't know if there's a better way to see like all the resources on the map. Doesn't look like it. We'll wait for the Dutch East Indies to implode and then start sniping some of those territories. I'm pretty sure there's coal here somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah. In West Java, there's quite a bit. South Sumatra, there's quite a bit. Quite a bit here. Can we... What are these? What is their situation? Information, they have 5 battalions. Our fleet can carry like 2. Okay. It's not very many. I would love to have that coal though. What do we got for... We got 1 thing of Marines here. Maybe we just get an extra Marine. enough to fit on our tiny little fleet. Maybe we can send it over. And I probably don't have enough supply though, huh? Well, it won't cost us that much to start making supply ships. I don't know if this does anything when there's no ships under construction. Yeah, so once again, the whole build up your construction sector until you're, or build construction sectors until you're losing money, and then build your construction sector inputs until you're making money thing always seems to end up with just never making money again. So I don't know what kind of voodoo people are playing at. I don't think we can redo that. Let's get this up top. Logistics doesn't help us quite yet. Let's get a general on here. Let's see. Don't know how vulnerability works in this game. Dun 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 dun. Sure, why not? Let's take him. See what he's all about. We could do all the mobilization options to help, I think, make these guys our space marines. Losing administration again. Let's crank out one of those real quick. Wait till this gets up to strength, and then we'll try to bully some Javanese or Sumatrans. Sumatrans. We can't get like a quick and easy tech to get better Marines, right? Doesn't look like. Where do we get the next Marines? Here. 3 years, yeah. We're not waiting for that. We might just have to stop building for a moment. Let's go redeploy these guys over here. Station. That way they're close enough when we make our move. $10K in interest is not ideal. I doubt we have a full investment pool, yeah. Yeah, I think we just let this queue drain out and then see if we can increase our economy a little bit, or decrease our deficit. Their debt, whatever. You know, one of those things. Oop. Battle in Gondor. How are we doing GDP wise? Not great. Yorkshire going crazy on tools. Alright, nothing's using fertilizer yet, but we can start switching over. Have interests, right? Yeah, we can. Is there anything here in the Maldives? Logging in the Maldives? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Probably way more sulfur than we need. Hold up. Oh, France is getting fucked. I don't really get trade privileges, unless I'm gonna be real here. Like I can read this, but that doesn't mean anything to me. So that means French get better deals on stuff that they sell and buy from us. Why would I agree to that? That sounds like bullshit. Alright, our navy's over here. I don't know if we need an admiral to do a naval invasion, but we might as well grab one. Doesn't matter. We'll see if we can pull this off. I don't know. I don't think their army's going to be very significant, but it is 5 battalions and 2 recruits. Or 3. What is it? 5 battalions, 3 of conscripts. Probably irregular infantry. Oh, I'm paused. Alright. What do we want to do? That's a pretty decent perk there. I think we just get tool industry. We can't naval invade until war actually starts. Oh, whatever. We'll go with the industrialists again. Mildew. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, we'll try that, see what happens. Yeah, we'll try to get slavery banned. Why not? All the pop-ups. Alright, so what's their situation look like? They got terrible defense. We might be able to pull this off. We'll see. Our steel mills, we can do... What was the thing? Bessemer process on our steel mills. Where's the steel mills? Here. Those are going to lose money, probably because there's not enough demand for steel. Wait. Our frickin' Navy decided to turn around, I guess, even though it didn't look like it was. What in the shit is happening right now? What is this? Yeah, I think that the Navy was sailing back and it didn't. The UI just glitched and didn't show us that it was moving back, and now it's moving towards East Timor again. Kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. All right. More tools. More tools. More iron. Maybe not. We need that coal. Barely making any of this. Yeah, we overbuilt silver. That's fine. Cool. Do we want to make more textile mills? More civilian industry while we're waiting for... Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Man, I can't believe how broken the Navy stuff is in this game. I've only played it in 1.13, 1.13 since they did their Navy expansion and update. But God, it's been so broken. I can't even. It's incredible that the Navy focused DLC and update just completely broke the Navy. Alright. I guess that means we can ditch. Nope, can't. Okay. I thought maybe we'd be able to ditch the centrist party, but apparently not. Whatever. Alright, slavery. Can we get rid of slavery? Are we gonna radicalize? Oh, heck yeah. There's no way we're getting landowners that happy enough to make that. We'll just hope we can pass it before they have a conniption fit. We'll give political concessions to the industrialists. We don't mind that. The armed forces don't mind that. They don't usually get too Light industries. 10 years, yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. Sure. Catholic Church, what do you want? No schools? God, what's wrong with you people? That's not gonna happen. Oh man. Where do these extra divisions come from? It says we're losing it says we're losing on the front, but kind of seems like battles go. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It just feels so random. It's hard to even predict when anything's gonna happen here. All right, we landed. That's good. Now we're in trouble, maybe. I don't know if we can make them bleed out on top of us. We have a defender's advantage. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Yeah, I don't know if we can replenish Marines here. Or are they just gonna replenish faster than us? Where'd our goddamn fleet go now? Alright. Forgot we had a, Maybe? Is that gonna help? No idea. Sure. Alright, now what do we want to build? That's losing money. I think we just keep building light industry, right? We need to do that anyway. Let's see. Who's the commander? Oh, he's not even here anyway. Oh, landowners are gonna be so pissed. Not looking good here, is it? Why is our organization so bad? Supply shortage. Why do we have a supply shortage? We have supplies, right? No armies. What the fuck? Alright, let's figure this out. 0 supply ships required to maintain current supply stockpile. 0 supply ships assigned. Well, what the shit does that what am I supposed to do about that? Why don't you have... Oh, this game is so fucking dumb. What? What? What the fuck? What am I? Why is there no fucking supply? Huh? What am I supposed to do here? No supply route available. I disagree. I can find one, or is it because I'm landed on here and there's no like I just there is absolutely no explanation. Is it because I need a port? And I landed on the wrong tile? Sorry guys. Wait, maybe we do. I don't think that helps us at all. Yeah, we're just getting attrited to nothing. Do we bring do we bring another army in? I don't know what to do at this point. Split, new army, couple of these dudes. Yeah, why not? There's no commander. Sure. Do you think I don't care? He's not mobilized. Figure it out. They're offering a white peace. I think we go for it. I don't know how long we can hold off the hordes with no supplies. Oh, did we lose the coup? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Oh boy, what did we have before? Dedicated police force? Oh Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what else you do with coups other than just move the fucking move the general out of your capital if he's in the capital. Oh, did we lose our... Yes, we did. They're just retreating somehow. Oh. Oh, we don't have gold mines here. We have coal though. Our Navy just decided to turn around for some reason. Is the army even in here? No. You can go to South India. Go here. Then uninvolve it in an invasion. Oh my god. Stop. Just fucking stop whatever you're doing. Yeah, there's no way to tell it to stop. I don't... Abort mission! God damn it! So fucking bad. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll get there, don't worry. It'll take a minute. Fucking landowners, man. Yeah, why not? Why not? I don't know why we get these. I guess we do that to get to reduce his influence. I don't know. So this war isn't going great. Let's be real. I don't think our poor Fourth Army is going to do any good here. Why are your supplies still so bad? We have the supply ships. I don't understand. Ugh. If only we had a real navy. We could actually deliver more than 2 Marines at a time. Let's do it. That's how many is that? Did it tell me? 0.6. 0.6 more battalions. Excuse me. Economy growth stalling out a little bit. Guess we can make more private industry here. Textile mills seem to be doing pretty good. Oh, we're gonna make textile mills in Macau, aren't we? And paper mills and shit. Because we thought that would be a pretty good deal. Let's see what happens. That seems to be going well, some reason. Don't know why that's 100%. That's crazy. Is it not being contested for some reason? They're currently, yeah, busy. You can stop. Where are you going? Okay. Yeah. Move them over there. So are these guys getting supplied now that we have a port here? Is that what that is? Is that how that works? I'll just let these. Oh, we got it. We did it. Look at us. And now this will get bugged out. Maybe no, that's fine. Okay, coal. Yeah, we could do this. Let's improve our relations. I like people being happy with us, right? Our 4th army can... Wait, what happened to our marines? How are they... What the fuck? They just got teleported all the way back to our capital. Alright, well I guess they live there now. Alright, so next order of business I think is going to be trying to get rid of this stupid freaking autocratic coup government. Yeah. Intelligentsia doesn't approve of... What's wrong with our intelligentsia, man? What is he? Ideology, a child. What? Sure, whatever. Modernizer, okay. Is he here? God. I don't know how agitators work. Let's see. Can we reform the government without the landowners? Not exactly. Yeah, I think this is our best shot of getting rid of this brick. Wait. Currently blocked from your... When does that go away? Uh... 10 months. What was that notification that came up? No ideas. Okay. All right. Was this a good idea or not? Seems fine. Stuff's cheap. Infinite market here. And then the coal, I'm assuming, is coming along. We can't change this because it's a protectorate. Probably incorporate some... That's already incorporated, okay. What about you? Yeah, we'll incorporate you. Not that there's anything here to incorporate. Price of coal's coming down. Somehow. What's the issue here? Not willing to work for a wage. Feel like you could make that work if you wanted to. Do I need trade centers here to get this stuff out of here? I don't know. I have no idea. Gotta keep building. Always be building. Otherwise, your construction sector stalls out, and then your economy stalls out, and then you're in a recession. Do we build other stuff? We had some method improvements, right? I don't think we do that. What else did we get? Nothing useful, it seems. This. Say what now? Cows and Zambezia for Portuguese. They want what? Where the fuck is that? I have no idea where this is. But it seems... like a bad trade. And it doesn't matter because it timed out anyway. Okay, well. Problem solved. Yeah, let's just keep building up here. "13 years. We do this first. I think we do this first. Society. And we'll probably defer that again at some point before it finishes. That's fine. It really feels like we should be getting more coal out of here. What do you need to start using explosives? Nitroglycerin, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're gonna do that. That's still 6 years, though. Hmm. That's fine. Yeah, I think we just keep building textile mills here. Mills here. Till the cows come home. Until we start making positive income. And then we can expand construction industry again. Hmm. Like we have 80,000 peasants here. But we can't get people to fill coal mines. Um, yes, it is the #1 unique company in the world. It's crazy how that works. Right, can we reform our government now? Oh boy. Not with the, military, it looks like. So this gives us... already... That's the best we can do? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. And nothing... Yeah, we have to have the landowners in here, because this prick is a landowner. Do we have a political movement that we could support? Yeah, these guys might do it for us. I'm not sure how that works exactly. So that's fine. God damn it. How's our money doing? Just who knows? Who the fuck knows? It's not up. It's not super down. I don't know why. Can anyone tell me why? Of course not. It's inscrutable. So they're building more tooling workshops even though this one's not fully staffed anyway. Most peasants we have are here in Era. Exporting hardwood and tools. Who are we exporting to? Pretty much everyone. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna keep making money as long as we keep as long as we have people to put in here to work. Oh, I didn't realize we have slaves here. Oh, didn't we build a couple new ships the other night? Oh god. Oh right, we have this on maximum. Shipbuilding industry is a little light, looks like. Can these guys get us out of this autocracy? Maybe. Seems bad, man. Do technocracy. Technocracy? Technocracy. Maybe. Or we just stick to landowners for now. I don't know. We have the important text, which is, or the important laws, which is laissez-faire. And at least mercantilism. I think we need to just build more stuff in our home territory. Yeah. Clothes are real expensive here. Do we even have furniture anywhere? No furniture at all. Where are you? You're here. Oh, because he's not actually in a state. That we own, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. We're just kind of chilling in our puppets territory. Money went up. Do we know why? No. No idea. That was flat, that's flat, that's pretty much flat, that's pretty much flat. I guess it's including the temporary national revenue from the private construction queue. But that'd be weird because it's, yeah. It's just a lot of information that's poorly conveyed, I think, or not conveyed as clearly as it could be. Did our dudes get dropped off or not? Yes, they did. Okay. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be the good guys. Tool workshops losing money, losing employees. Because demand is just all over the place. Yeah, I wish they'd do something about the volatility. I'm not sure what needs to happen there, but it is kind of crazy how much prices fluctuate from week to week. I think maybe part of the issue is that there's no stockpile of anything. So as soon as something turns on or off, there's just a huge spike in price or drop in price. But I don't know. I think that's why they have the cash reserves here, is to help buffer some of that volatility, but it doesn't quite resolve the issue. Mm. Yeah, so our GDP's gone up quite a bit, but we're still we're still losing money. It's just perpetually. It never feels like you're increasing the size of your economy because you're just always running a deficit. Gotta get this autocrat out of here. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure how well these. They'll probably do pretty well. Considering that we have no furniture manufacturing here at all. We could do lathes, probably. Really? Are we making no regular furniture? Is that how that works? The people demand furniture, I think. Maybe we make regular furniture somewhere else. I don't know. That's one of the other things that is a little tedious. It's trying to balance demand. Yeah, see now we're producing way too much luxury furniture. Yeah. I don't know. Boy, oh boy. I think we need the support of the interest groups, unfortunately. Oh my god. Is it like half and half, or what is the... I don't even know. Can you do anything different? Doesn't look like it. We could switch to standardized filing, get a whole lot more bureaucracy. Oh shit. More lumber looks like. How we get marines? We can upgrade our marines. We don't have any more text to improve lumber, right? Switch everything over. Lumber. Logging camps, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, ammunition. We can't make, we don't have that yet. Almost there. Boat's doing. I think that doesn't do anything until you hit the add button. So I think these are going to go into a new fleet. It's kind of ambiguous. It's an ambiguous UI. Yeah, can we get more wood here? We got lots of logging camps, but again, the question is whether they're actually gonna use them or not. I don't think we have any in our colonies we can check. That's maxed out. That's not anything there. Maxed out. nothing maxed out. Got 2 here, we missed. Madeira, 2 here, we missed. 2 here. How's our investment pool looking? It's not ideal. Oh, let's put these ones in. Oh, fuck it. Put them in bottom. These are going to be the least productive, I think. Hey, percussion caps. That lets us make munitions. I was just thinking about making those. How in the heck do we get rid of autocracy at this point? I thought we had artillery. Yeah, we do. We just made artillery, and now we're short on motors, even though we have a motor plant over here. Not sure how we got so short on these all of a sudden. Railway sugar plantations. Who told you to use rails in the sugar plantations? Nobody. Oh, this is engines. I guess I did tell him to do that then. Make more of those. Why not? What happened to you? No, I want the government. God. So bizarre the way that you select either the country or the state depending on how zoomed in you are. That's not a good system. What do you want? We can do mutual trade privileges, I think. You're still making bank. Maybe we can make ports here, I don't know. Can we change that? No, that's... You know, a whole lot more. Merchant Marine. See, I don't understand how this is not making money. We've got Merchant Marine, super expensive. Clippers are not expensive. I don't know. I don't get it sometimes. So it's 9 each. We need 60. Sure. And we'll make a shipyard here too, why not? Not exactly sure what the these are showing you here. Is it like the most expensive? No, that doesn't make sense. Is it the most used? I don't know. I don't know. It's something, that's for sure. Couple more log camps I missed. Anything we can build here that would be useful? Eh. Eh. Oh, we're positive again. That's because we're making lots of things in the private sector. What in the actual fuck is going on here? Who's fighting? How do we know whose this is? Low on motors again. Why? I don't know. Demand just cannot stay steady, apparently. Don't know. Possible to know. What's your deal? You're a positivist. What does that even mean? Uh, okay, okay. Like, do I need to subsidize these? I don't understand why I can't keep up here. Is there just not enough people working here? No, can't pay them enough for some reason. They can't pay the machinists enough. Is there anything we can do to reduce labor here? Yeah, we can do that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Now transportation is limited. I think I'm fine with that. Do a cargo port, why not? Sure. Still don't understand why the AI built a motor industries there. Seems just totally freaking random where the private industry builds stuff. Coal expensive again. Yeah, we can get explosives pretty soon and hopefully increase coal production. I still don't understand why this isn't being employed. Great, failed to hire. Yeah, that's helpful. That tells me a lot about what's going on here. I mean, failed. There's frickin' slaves here. Does Morocco have coal? Maybe we can have some Portuguese Morocco, huh? 4 there, 5 there. So not a ton, but not nothing. They probably got an army, huh? That would be my guesstimate. Nope, still using the wrong, selecting the wrong thing here. They've got quite a few battalions. That's going to be difficult to naval invade. Does that change anything in terms of being able to do anything with here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, lead. We have lead, right? That's... Yeah. Let's subsidize the munitions just because it helps stimulate some of the other economies anyway. And I guess we just keep building textile mills here? I don't know. I don't know if we can build too many of these. Since we're in the China market. Just keep building. How's our debt doing? Not great. Not terrible. We could maybe sneak in some more construction sectors. Oh, that doesn't work. I thought that worked. It does not. If you Alt and Control click, it doesn't insert 5 at the beginning, or 10 at the beginning, whatever. Expand some more local resources. Just by whatever is the most profitable looking at the time. 1.5, 1.25, 1.75. Five. Private investment pool's looking pretty good. I still don't get it. Seems fine to me. Any more consumption taxes we can levy? I mean, we can get a hair more for tobacco. Luxury clothes. Let's do luxury clothes. What's our exports looking like? Tools, of course. Hardwood, sure. Ammunition, sure. Explosives, yeah, why not? Once we get steel buildings, which is going to be how long now? 10 years from now? We need a lot of explosives and a lot of glass, which we haven't done any glass yet. Which, of course, there's no demand for glass until you get steel buildings, so... Yay. What's the demand for art look like here? Not great. Do some food industries. Maybe chill on the textile mills a bit. Alright. Should we be doing anything with our military? Probably. What could we be doing? A little airplane action going on. I don't know if you can hear that. Let's see. What horrors have these guys been undergoing? Whatever. Alright, explosives. Let's explode some shit. Gold mines and explosives. Sulfur mines and explosives. Lead explosives. Iron mines. Explosives. Coal mines. Explosives. Was there something else I could do with that? Alright, baking powder. Sure. Leave that. It's just saving labor, doesn't really help us. Except on here, because we have no labor. So now you have no explosives, but that's just because this is not ramped up yet, I think. How many? Ooh, we're pretty short. We're gonna need... No, this is ramped up, we just don't have enough. So we're short 130, that's 3 more of these. Let's go for it. Let's move that up a bit. And by a bit, I mean all the way. You can finish that ban implementation. Let's finish these first, and then we'll... Can I do anything here? Oh, I can ammonia soda. More! More explosives. Electricity. Well, we might be able to pass one of these. With 26% legitimacy. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Is there one? What? I don't know which of these is better. Let's see what happens. Nobody wants to negotiate. Oh, nobody can negotiate. Alright, well this could go nowhere. Still number 10 in GDP. We've gone up on rank up quite a bit, but not in GDP rank. Low legitimacy. It's fluctuating at the... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. We can let it go. There's a chance we'll get some RNG. RNGs, this will pay us a visit. Oh, never mind. Alright, so apparently we found the limit here. Coal is still fairly expensive, despite us increasing production. More companies. What else do we want? Radicals. Steel throughput. Infrastructure. Prestige. Loyalists. Colony growth speed. Bureaucracy. I don't know how many radicals you get from political movements compared to standard living. Standard living seems like it's always the biggest source of radicals when I play. Maybe that's just because I push literacy too early. We'll do it. Fuck it. I don't know. GDP still going up. I think I need more construction centers. We're maxed out here. Where's our, let's see, national GDP? Yeah. Who's got the most peasants still? Bera. Let's try to get these guys. The peasant. Oh. Over. Running low on fabric. And dye. Can we make dye here? Or is that just in our colonies? I don't understand how the market price works. Because like I get it's gonna be lower here because that's where it's produced. But like it is absurdly low here and absurdly high in the rest of the market. And I don't know how to improve that. Market access of 38%. Is that because of, oh, because of infrastructure. So if we put a rail here, which we already have, we just need to subsidize it. And we should be able to increase it, right? Right. That's how that works. Nobody knows. We got rails here. Nope. No, I went to the right. fleet, I guess. I don't know. Alright, how far are we now from steel frame? 8 years. I'll lose money on these until we get steel frame buildings, but build them anyway. Famine in Portugal. GDP going up. Number 8. Is there a ranking? Can we see the ranking of GDP somewhere? No, that's not what I wanted. That's a... Oh, because they're here. Global GDP. Nope. Also not what I wanted. Sort by GDP. Ching, India, Great Britain, Russia, France, Northern German Federation, Austria, little old Portugal. We'll let them investigate. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. I still don't know where this freaking territory is. Oh, it's near Gaza. The other Gaza. Trade capacity is good. Fuck it. Wait. How did I get that? Over here. Alright, we're building some food industry. Oh, not done yet. Oh boy. I need to send our fleet over there. Should probably upgrade our troops, huh? Like how there's this big rubber rush, but you can't do anything with rubber for like another 30 years. I feel like this is a bit underdeveloped. Food industries is struggling. I don't think we have enough people here. Yeah. We have no migration restrictions, right? No, we do have migration controls. Hmm. I don't know what that means. Can we reform the government to anything useful? Nope. Okie doke. What do we do about that? Don't know. You could probably stop building stuff in Macau since we can't employ people there. Maybe there's some labor saving stuff we could turn on. Mm. Mm. That's a big no there. Sure. Yeah, I'll switch everybody over. Why not? Appointed bureaucrats, you can fly a kite. You are low on engines. Yeah, there's probably not a whole lot of engines in the Qing market. Boy, yeah, this Absolute monarchy is really screwing our law-making ability. How much do we need? 48 per. I don't think it's worth. I don't know. I don't really know whether that's worth it or not. Anything else we should be getting here? Before we waste so many years on steel buildings. That's only 3 years. That's pretty quick. Let's switch to that real quick. Maybe snag that up if it's not done by the time we get finished with that. Kind of want that, but it's not really that important. Oh, there's rifling. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna lose money on it, but that's fine. I don't know why we're not all on lathes. Oh, we have glassworks, but we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, I think Senegal. I don't think we have anything in there. Yeah, we don't have anything in Senegal. Don't know why it's telling me about that. Oh, we got no logging camps again. Jeez. Should probably increase our universities until we cap out our innovation. That's gonna be quite a few universities. Quite a bit of paper. Oh, we could also just do that too. We have universities elsewhere. 2 here. 1 here. I don't know why I'm doing this on every state individually, but here we are. Let's see. Each one is 1.5 innovation. We need 60 to cap out. So 60 more universities? No, 1.5, right? Yeah, that's what I said, 1.5. So 40 universities. Like that, easy. And then we need a shit ton more paper. Or logs, and then paper. Maybe we could switch some of these off of, or we could do that. Paper mills, paper mills. It's a lot more paper. We can make more sulfur. Easily. What do you want? Okay. Okay. And let the church do its thing. They're really low on merchant marine, huh? Oh, what? You want... what? French Senegal? You want to give me Senegal? Wait, where's French Senegal? Hold up. This is Senegal, right? You're not giving me all of this. What? Mauritania. French Senegal. There is nothing here. Oh, what? Shit ton of iron. Why do they want Guinea? Why do they want this? So confused. It's got iron, it's got rubber. This has got just plantations. And not very many of them. Sure. More fish. Let's switch everything at once. There, fishy, fishy. What are we gonna do about our wood deficiency? Could just import it, I suppose. Doing okay on debt still, not ideal. Interest is a bit. Should all be iron frame. I don't know why they're not. Yeah. Let's check on Macau, see how they're doing here. Yeah. Oh, no sulfur. No sulfur in Qing Market. A bit surprising. Maybe we don't do that here. Heck yeah. Like we inherited some radicals from Senegal. Wow, okay. Seems like a good deal. Look at our private construction go, man. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I got some weird tags on my on my stream. I got some stuff from when I was playing WoW still on there, so I should probably update those tags. Did we finish building? Yeah, we did. I'd love to get ironclads. But before we start building any more ships, but I don't know how long that's going to be. 4 years plus that. So maybe we'll build some more frigates. Actually, let's try to. Yeah. So when you have it here, when you select the fleet, these get assigned to a fleet when you build them, right? But if you say new fleet and do that, they're not assigned to a fleet. But if you change it to this afterwards, it will get assigned to that fleet. Even though there's no icon on here indicating that that's what's going to happen. It's kind of confusing. Kinda. Not a good UI, in my humble UI opinion. Oh wait, we can do something now for some reason. This is gonna radicalize somebody, isn't it? No? Okay. Gotta do something here. Technocracy, I don't... I've never done this before. I don't know what it really entails, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. So that said 60% chance to succeed, and now it says I don't know. I don't know how it calculates that. God damn it. Commodore. So he's not even in the capital, so I don't know what. Popularity, rank. We can just replace him, right? Don't know if this matters here. That's higher now, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we want. Goddamn landowners. Do we do this just to not piss off the landowners? Because it's losing progress. I think it's safe, right? Piss off the landowners a little less. Well, this frigate's built pretty fast. Let's plop another couple down. It's got this base template crap in here. I think that's from the DLC. Because as far as I can tell, there's nothing I can do with templates. It's a little annoying that that spilled over into a regular base game. Is this, like, actually still a battle here, or just a visual bug? Seems like a visual bug. So yeah, now landowners are unhappy because of that stupid fucking coup that the landowners initiated. Ugh. Let's try it. How are we doing on innovation? Still not capped yet. Looks like we overshot our university count a bit. Still really low on merchant marine. Is this really the best we can do? I guess so, huh? Yeah, I get a couple more points for the merchant marine. Again, it's fluctuating, so it's always hard to tell exactly where you stand at any given moment. This is low on lots of stuff. Do we need to subsidize this here? Don't know what it gets us. Seem to have enough clipper ships regardless. We'll subsidize it. We need more pops here. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. And I don't think there's any labor saving stuff we can do. I mean, that might help a hair. We need railways here. What's all this shit? Okay. Okay. Radicals, huh? Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Alright, Q averted. Easy. This has gone absolutely nowhere. I don't know why. Ugh. How's our investment pool? Looks fine. Not too hefty here. GDP number 9. We went from a minor power to a major power. That's great. I don't think this helps us much right now. Increase health system. We have the bureaucracy for that. I don't really get how the Social Security works. Like welfare payments and food security, how that impacts all the other bullshit. We'll turn it up one anyway. Whatever. We can let the academics get more radical. Whatever. Can't be that many of them, right? Almost capped out. We are 4 hours in, so I think I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon. I don't know if there's a good stopping point, because like all 4X games, there's always something else to do. Do we overcap? Do we just keep building universities and overcap? Maybe we should. That's fine. We can get rid of a few. I shouldn't queue it up. Jeez, probably shouldn't have queued up all these iron mines. I think private industry might have thrown a few down for me. Oh well. I would like to see what things look like after we get steel frame buildings. What we need to build more of, etc. Look at that. Technocracy's progressed. Build works. Sure. That's in, where is this? Azores? I think we're okay with slowing things down in Azores. Just making our engines. Which again, no idea why that got built there. Alright, steel frame buildings. But now? Mutual funds. And then ironclads. Let's move construction sectors over to steel buildings and see what happens. $800 steel. We're a little short. 500 glass, a little short there. Oh my god, okay. That's expensive. That's $250,000 in construction costs a week. I don't think we can sustain that. But that's might have to be for next time. Yeah, I think that's gonna be for next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll be back before a year, probably. It's a good chance.